grew a little.
Alrighty, chat. How's everybody doing? Oh, I'm an oldie, but a goldie. I keep sitting down and noises come out of my mouth. Yeah. Had to plug in my headphones for a second. I see an Allie in first. How are you doing this fine evening, Allie? This fine Sunday evening, even. Hope you've been having a fantastic day. Why did I do that? I gotta stop turning on my controller before the game starts, because that's when I seem to always have problems. Let's also put my OBS on the right scene. That's usually helpful. Also, Moonlight Aerith, thank you for the follow and for floating your daily mana. How are you doing this fine evening? Do I know you from someone else's stream? Are you in Chris's stream? You might be. Okay. I don't have much to talk about right now. We're just gonna start heading out to the mountain pass. Neo! Yeah, from Chris's stream? Perfect. Okay. Let me adjust your nickname on Twitch so that way I can... Where is it? There. There. Now I know to call you Neo instead of like Moonlight or Aerith or anything along those lines. Let's go to the mountain pass. But yeah. Oh, you're in Neo. I'm silly. Also, it appears that my changes only happened on Twitch anyways, not on OBS, which is where I see all my chat. So, okay. Okay. My apologies. So, Moonlight is fine, or do you prefer Aerith? I'm sorry, I can't read. That's why I play these long JRPGs that require a lot of reading. Aerith is fine? Aerith it shall be, then. Welcome in, Aerith. Heading to the mountain will cause the main story to advance. Unfinished quests, events, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Alright, let's get in touch with Kilika and Gien. Then wait on standby. And you're one of my favorite parts of the game? Ooh. Looking forward to it. Have the blade in the eye that my master bestowed upon me. With those and my friends at my side, I will reunite with Master Yunka Fai and discover the truth. Crimson was also saying this is one of his favorite chapters in the game, so I am looking forward to it for sure.
I'm getting goosebumps. Rocket is super cool. I can't wait.
Nobody's talking about President Gramhart himself. Look at those airships, chat. Man, what a bummer. I thought that said Officer Kevin. I'm like, wow, reusing names? For shame, video game. We can't even watch the broadcast since we're stuck dealing with a bunch of dumb tourists. Hang in there. Hey, why don't we grab a beer when we get off our shifts this evening? Sounds like they're giving out free drinks. And who knows, maybe you'll even meet that special someone. Sounds like a plan. Something wrong? No, it's, is it just me or did something go by? Nah, nothing happened. Toa's freaking out.
Don't
Understandably so.
worry. I won't drop you. Just hold on tight.
We've all become invisible. Why can't we just do this the entire game, huh, chat? Also, it's impressive that, Guard Kelvin was able to recognize that somebody had passed him. Kunlun Pass, Ishgale Mountains.
They're here.
Ruh-roh. So much for getting by unnoticed.
I count 15. No, 16. They don't look like chumps either.
No, they're not.
Now, isn't that something? Why not show me what you're made of?
You got it, Walter.
We've got places to be.
Allie!
Barrier now!
Barrier? Where's Lloyd when we need him?
Damn it!
Leave this to me.
You got it, Kilika.
You saved me.
That's the Flying Swallow for you. And Heiwei's own Shangsho.
Yeah. Go Heiwei. Never thought I'd be saying that, chat.
I'm only sorry I can't do more to help. This is as far as I can accompany you.
Time is of the essence. Go on ahead to Konlon. Once we finish here, we shall follow. We leave the battles ahead to you.
Heck yeah.
Roger that. Much obliged.
That was barely an appetizer.
Excuse me.
But I guess I'm looking for something a little more substantial than these small fry.
And you shall receive something a little more substantial than these small fry.
You cannot possibly slip through Ikaruga's grasp.
Then why are you
Especially
here?
those like you, who have abandoned their homeland in our sacred mission.
Shall we put that to the test?
We've dedicated our lives to the Hidden Gakka. I hope you enjoy the results.
Jin, Walter, support them however you can.
This is a pretty hype moment,
Not
chat.
just for their sake, but for the future after the canopy is lifted.
Ooh.
Whew. Looks like we made it past the first group.
Somehow, we made it past by watching a cutscene.
And it's all thanks to Kilika and the Shongsho for taking their attention.
Don't worry. Kilika will make it back to town safe and sound in no time. As for us, we'll be climbing that road to the Ishgal Mountains.
Boo! Why can't we just watch cutscenes until the chapter's over,
Straight
chat?
to the land of Konbo.
Though that wouldn't
Do
make for a
those
very
cheeky
fun ending.
bastards really think this would scare us off?
That's Ikaruga's clan crest. The real battle is still ahead.
And unless we can get through, we won't be able to make it to the land where the heavens turn. All right,
I believe in
Forest
us.
Military Academy, move out!
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. We'll be counting on you two as well.
Works for me.
These were my old stomping grounds. I know this place like the back of my hand, so let's get moving.
Yes, sir. Good song, chat. Kunlun Trail. Ooh, so many chests open up.
It's incredible. I think it even surpasses the Isengard range in majesty.
Indeed. It leaves me breathless.
I suspect there'll be
Very
ambushes
beautiful.
up ahead. We're in for
But we
a
don't got
long
time for that, guys.
That just means more skulls to crack. Don't fall behind, kiddos.
Okay, let's suffer the down. All together now. You and me.
I don't know why I thought that it was over in that direction, but we got them both anyways, I think.
If you will, on it.
He's stuck on this!
No problem.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Like that? Stun them.
Conditions ideal
Tear
for
these
charge
chumps a
deployment.
new one.
Deadly Cross.
Shred them up. Deadly cross.
Yeah.
Fine. Got stuck on this. Ready at will. Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly concluded, Crow.
Engage at a safe distance. You have my support.
Gotta fight everything, chat. That's just how this works. Okay. Stuns are simple.
All in. You're out of luck. Tag team. Got it. Too late.
Perfect.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Pretty good, Crow.
Ready at will. Here's our shot. Push him down. Like that. Got him. There. Like that.
There we go.
Is anybody injured?
Easy fights, chat.
Play dirty with me, will ya?
Ow.
Too slow.
Well, this bites.
Ooh, we can't actually hit all three of them at once. That's a shame.
Gunning it to the max. Let it rip. Sweet dreams.
Come on, Crow. You could have made a slightly bigger donut. You could have hit them both.
Secret technique. Sixfold gales.
Fret not.
Let's heal up. Mildly useful, chat. Actually.
Shifting to make.
Yeah, you have a couple of EP reductions. Even 3 EP reductions. No, that's EP, not EP cut. Who can I steal this from? Nobody. Not really. She does, however, still have a couple of EP reductions. Ooh, our cast time plus times 0.6 and speed plus 16.
Skills modified.
I'll take that.
Skills modified. I sense no evil about.
No big deal.
There. A mighty foe. Be mindful about.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do.
Leave the adjust.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wrong button. Replace Aura Breath with, where is it? Celestial.
It's mine. Got him. Ready at will.
Play dirty with me, will ya?
Fudge monkeys.
Simple. Don't get too comfortable.
You're not.
No, couldn't knock them both out at once. Boo.
Come on! What's wrong? Scared? Go at
Use
it
an
full
art you're
force.
weak against.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Why can't I actually hit this dude?
Push it to the limit.
Use an art you're weak against.
Go at it full force.
Maximum speed.
Whatever. We'll just remedy song to give it a little bit of extra XP, and
More remains.
actually we'll do a second remedy song.
Getaway route secure.
Get Crow up to maximum.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Give 'em the old razzle dazzle.
Don't bother. Finish them, Crow. Go at it.
Allow me.
Shred him up. Deadly cross.
Count on me. Get them. Mirage. Rain. Keep at it, Rain. You're mine.
Secret technique.
Okay, that should be the end of him. Yes. Now, what were you guarding?
Treasure detected. There's more where that came from.
I can always go for more.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, I'm like, huh? What does this do? I realized it like way later than I probably should have, but it's okay. Because we got there in the end, chat.
Engage at a safe distance.
spy me some treasure.
Collect the thing. There we go. The warmer. Ooh, cashmere hood. Hood made from the hair of rare Central Eastern something something.
Initiating combat mode. Your charge attack is on hit.
Ready at will.
ZOC. Activate.
Now, strike all at once.
But yeah, chat. If you've never been to a place called YC's, or really any Mongolian grill style place, you should. I don't know if YC's is available throughout the world, but I'm sure there's a Mongolian style place.
Conditions ideal for short deployment.
Let's tear these chunks a new one.
Now, fight with your fullest might. Allow
Hard. Stay with it. On it.
The one that I go to, again, a place called YC's, allows you to get massive bowls of food for only like 20 bucks.
Kicking ass and taking names.
Cleanly fit.
It's kind of crazy. Also, cutscene. Oh no, not the Zheng Show. If only we had any way of knowing these guys were going to be here.
You get yours.
Allow me.
Full throttle.
Wow, that didn't actually finish them off. I thought I would have.
Come on, let's go.
I can hit all 4 of them here.
Target locked. Solaris.
We can recover his CP, it's fine.
Green. You're mine.
Life and death ever flowing. None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage! Sword! Flame! Action slash! Luminous flux!
That attack has so many hits on its own, chat.
I can't get complacent.
I'm still in my growth. I never imagined we'd find something like this up here.
It's a Naruto.
Me neither.
That used by Far Eastern Ninja. Looks like we've been blindsided.
Figures this isn't gonna be straightforward. Let's do a shard search and move carefully. Let's search around.
Ah.
I spy me some treasure.
So we can avoid the traps. Yo, DJ! Second place! How are you doing this evening? Welcome in.
Running a search.
How has Yakuza been?
Engage at a safe distance.
Let's search around.
Yo, Nightwolf! Thank you for floating your daily mana. How are you doing this fine evening? And for being in 3rd. It's been fun. Good to hear. Stop looking at the enemies, Crow. And hello to you, Mr. Nightwolf. What have you been up to? I'm doing alright. Did some grocery shopping earlier. And right now we're just climbing the mountain. Get a lot of Sepith there.
Your charge attack is on hit. Deploy shards.
Skewer 'em. You like that? Taste this.
Here I come. Yeah.
You had your groceries delivered. Nice, nice. Unfortunately, delivering groceries wasn't really an option for what we needed. Well, I guess some of them, it might have been an option, but like, we also just don't usually do that. There we go. How much does this actually cost you, Altina? 430. Could be better. Could also be a lot worse, though, so I'll count my blessings where they are.
Treasure detected.
Yes! Carnelia gem!
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
Yeah, we'll upgrade this attack 3
Element slot, right?
to this Carnelia gem. Because it combines the power of an attack 3 with the power of a strength or break 3. And it is wonderful.
That chest looks promising.
Really hope that I have the ability to make those next chapter. Next act is maybe more likely, but next chapter would be like perfectly ideal. Ah, shoot. I forgot to look out for these things. Oh well. You watch the World Cup finals? I don't pay attention to sports really at all, so I don't really care about the results, but I hope you had a good time. I did fall for the trap, DJ, yes. That being said, it's not even like the worst thing in the world to fall for the traps here. The bigger problem is the fact that they get the advantage on the attacks.
Might want a boost here.
You're probably right, I might.
Let us proceed with care.
You're mine.
Got you. Don't bother. Right on time.
You're mine.
You're finished.
Reen can absolutely have that final battle, or final hit there.
There's more. Let's search around. Threat levels high. Be on guard.
Wait, hold on. Not that one, not that one. Long by Kunlun Trail. Do I already have that guy? I do! Sweet. We shall not be fighting it then if I can avoid it.
The finish line's in sight now.
I can feel it. Someone whose skills are so honed, their very presence is overwhelming. There's two of them, and neither of them seem to be her.
Hell of
Not Shizuna.
I like the company you guys keep. This ought to be fun. We're about to go.
Yeah, probably. Oh.
I'm itching to see how I stack up against them.
Numerous foes. Caution advised.
I like how Tina just threw that in there like that's part of the conversation.
Treasure. My pleasure.
I know that that was just a well-timed part of the, like, thing of active dialogue because there's a lot of enemies nearby. but it was quite funny. You're gonna start Lunar Eternal Blue soon? Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I know you really liked the first one. I can only hope that you enjoy the second one as much. Actually, let's go to the garden directly. Recover all my CP and my S boost.
Just tell me whatever you need.
And to stall things just a little bit more after we're done loading.
Whew. Can't we hang out a little longer?
I love how it needs to load for like 12 seconds.
You can count on me for support.
For like just that little bit of scene.
How would you like to spend your points?
That's already maximum discount. That's already
You
maximum
can't go wrong
discount.
with any of these.
No, I'm not buying any of these.
Much appreciated.
I'd be silly.
Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of these.
Am I able to create Carnelia gems yet? No. Maybe by trade? Wait, hold on. She had a new recipe, chat. I cannot trade for Carnelia gems either.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there.
Let's do one other thing. And by one other thing, I mean a few other things. So we can really feel like we've actually finished Reen. Is chapter. I mean, don't get your minds in the gutter, chat. We've missed a total of 2 of his bonding events. Have I really missed 7 with Van over the course of the game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Apparently I've missed 8 over the course of the game with Van. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably read off the descriptions. Fee invited me out for some combat training, which we haven't done in a while. The location is Oge Canyon. It'd be good practice, so maybe I should consider it. I know I can get them through the G tokens. I just assumed that I hadn't gotten one in a while, so I probably had the max. I am apparently wrong. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Ha! Got you! Wow, nicely done. He didn't even try to dodge, only stop. Think I got one in the stream last night? Possibly. Maybe even probably. I see you've been polishing that unclouded eye of yours. Honestly, I didn't notice you until the last moment. Your sneaking tech is something else, Fee. As is the way you use your stealth shards. Figured it out, huh? Guess I've lost this round. Yeah, because you didn't attack while his back was turned. That means you're on offense now. Right, let's keep up the pace. Fee and Reen began to spar as soon as they entered the ravine. Seasoned warriors agreed to a game in which they would score against their opponent, while taking turns between offense and defense. Break the bridge. Here! Crap. You've got the terrain advantage. Just kidding. Yeah, with your guns, you should be wanting to be at a long range, Fee. Heh. You've gotten even faster. Despite how the gameplay mechanics say that... Never mind. Yeah, well, you picked the perfect place to attack from. I guess you're not a Thor's instructor for nothing. Gotta do better than that. Huh? What the? Ah, he's surrounded by fees. Oh, come on. That's just not fair. All hail Shard Tech. Yo, Orange! It's your boy. How are you doing today? My name is Jinopei. It's nice to meet you, although I think I've met you in Chris's stream before. How are you doing this evening? You're not running away. Spirit Unification! Oh, and that's fair? Never said I couldn't use it. You gotta make the rules important. You've been in and around on occasions? Gotcha! Never chatted before, so it's your first time chat. At the very least. And so, the pair continue to clash blades, taking the exercise as seriously as they would real combat. Regardless, they enjoyed themselves. I'm doing alright. Just playing some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Despite what I'm doing here, I'm actually doing some residual connection events before I move on with Reen's final part of this act. In the end, they played dozens of rounds of their game. Before they knew it, their 10-minute break was over. What the heck? They've been at this for hours. Phew. I can't move another reach. I'm so dead. Any more of this and our work would suffer. So who came out ahead? I stopped keeping track of wins and losses at some point. Why don't we just call it a draw? Think this is the kind of practical training you did in Zephyr? It seems pretty effective, but one wrong move could get someone hurt. It's the sort of training I can only do because I'm doing it with you. Wasn't it fun? Thanks for doing this with me, Reen. Need to get back to this game and get the rest of the achievements? Ah! Understandable. Please, the pleasure was all mine. I don't know how many, like, achievements I still have to go. It's probably a decent amount. Whew. That was a good warm-up for this afternoon's events. Yeah. And I feel like I've gotten used to working with you guys again. I'm technically here on guild business, but I get a feeling I'm gonna be operating as a member of Thor's while we're here. Thanks again, Fee. I'm grateful to you and Toa for helping me out, even though you're in the Republic for work. Oh, come on. You know you don't have to thank me. I'm a B-rank bracer and a member of Thor's. Just doing my job. Still, I appreciate it. Though something tells me that's not all there is to it. Heard you found yourself a little sister over here. She did! It was that girl I met at Marduk HQ, right? Farida? Mm-hmm. Except the only connection we have is our shared big sister. We grew closer after the events of last year. She's growing so fast. Guess I just don't want to lose her. Or, that's not quite it. I just want to be someone she can look up to. I've only gotten as far as I have because I had help. It's thanks to the boss, Ida, Zeno, Leo, and of course you, Sarah, and everyone else in Class 7. I want to be someone who can be there for others. Well, that's what I've been thinking since coming here anyway. I have to say, Fee, you're pretty darn cool. Grown so much during the Civil War and the Great War that now you're one of the guild's aces. They're Oni-chan. When I first enrolled in Thor's, you were someone I had to look out for. But now look at you. You know that was ages ago, right? I'm a completely different person by now. You are significantly different, that is true, Fee. We even got drinks together after my coming of age ceremony. Yeah, well, sometimes it's hard not to look back when we've known each other for so long. That's true. That's so true. You even asked me to pat your head and everything. You know what? I think you deserve some revenge.
What?
How do you like it, Reen?
You're the cool one, Reen. Even while training as a Divine Blade, you've helped guide so many kids as a Thor's instructor. I know for a fact. You'll get something worthwhile out of this afternoon's combat exercise.
About damn time Reen got a taste of his own medicine, right?
You've got my full support. So let's work together and get it done.
Or any of the Trails men.
Fee,
Do you see me in a different light now?
having someone pat my head is a little awkward at my age.
And you think that it wasn't awkward for everyone else?
Well, consider it long overdue payback. Now you know how embarrassing it feels.
That he does.
Sure do. Still, it's reassuring that you've got my back.
Well, good. Let's do everything we can to pull this off, Reen. Your assignment from your master included.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Yeah. After that, Fee and Reen rested their exhausted bodies, then met up with their friends to resume work. She's getting close. He's getting close. Nope, not Memento Orb. Connection event. Really? The one that I missed from Route 2 was with Crow? The Fee streak continues. Crow invited me to go drinking together to celebrate the end of the field test. We're technically still working, but one drink might be okay. I get the feeling there will be more than just one drink here, chat. Should max out everyone if you've gotten all the gifts. I think I've gotten all the gifts so far. How's it going, Crimson? You haven't missed much. I went up through the mountain pass, and now I'm finishing up Reen's connection events before we finish the chapter. Decided to take a short break.
Cheers!
Oh, we get voice acting right off the bat.
Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
You just told me you're still on the clock, but okay. We're not done yet, but I get it. It's kind of crazy that ever since her debut, Fee hasn't missed a Trails game appearance. True! And she's been not just in every Trails game, she's been playable in every Trails game since then. We've still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. 8 in a row? Yeah, this would be game number 8 straight. Fee has been in more games than every other character in the series. Seriously, though, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago, anyway. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can be such a hard-ass instructor, Reen. And you can be a bit of a sloth. Hey, come on, dude. Let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We've got some catching up to do. I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the free cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Took a while to get things going. Turns out, when you're a known terrorist, it's really hard to start up a business. Between dealing with stuff regular folk can't handle, which requires a specialist touch. Yo, Chris! How's it going? Congrats on being on vacation. Thank you. We all need a vacation every once in a, maybe more often than most people, while tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations, and the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored out there. Every other week? Totally. Shout out Kaseki Chris. If only. If only. She tried. She tried. You know, she may not be able to do that, but you know who can? I can. You're used to doing that in other streams? You know what? Fair. Fair. You're welcome, Chris. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright Spriggan business, though. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright Spriggan business, though, from a different perspective. You managed to beat Disc 1 of Dragoon? Yeah, let's go, Chris! Hope you're enjoying the game. You seem to be. Every time I see you playing it, you seem to be having fun. I need to play it someday, but, you know, that's beside the point. Really is the sort of job you can only do. Only you can do. Especially considering you've got the Tierfing X. That, and I'm used to all of the connections I made after war and during my time at sea. As for the Tierfing, I had to go get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies of the continent. I was watching DP stream, so I am a mod for him, so I got into the habit of doing it's understandable, DJ. I'm not blaming you. Had to bargain with him during the whole Jedi independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Right. I'm glad that things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jirai for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. What is DP been playing, DJ? Ain't that the truth? So, how's everything going back at school? Ah, East 10. Gotcha. This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. I'll say this much. It's hard work. Especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Oh, right, I forgot he jumps back and forth between campuses now. Yikes. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. You gotta finish East 10? Don't you still need to finish East 9, Crimson? Maybe you should stick to that. Sure, that ain't too much for one person. Oh, you're on East 8. Right. Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks for help when I need it. Just an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I'm away. Other times, I've asked Machias, Eustace, Elliot, even Geist to give lectures as guests. The old Class 7, eh? They must be busy in their own right. Yeah. Being the acting governor? I forget what Machias is an inspector now. Elliot is, of course, famous musician. And then Gaius being a Dominion for the Gralstrader. At some point, we really just gotta get us guys together. Get just us guys together. And obviously, a bunch of hotties to join us, too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraints and spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. Do I catch his drift? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Golden Bloom got first place at the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously, I put it all on Ardent Week. Oof. He went gambling, chat, as he is known to do. It takes dedication to bet remotely on a horse race from another country. Hey, when we get to Edith tomorrow, let's say we hit up the casino or the sports books. Oh, and I heard they put on a hell of a show over at the local nightclub over there. Gambling! Is that right? Aren't we, here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, the girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts. And just what don't we have to know about? You knew that was coming, chat. When did you get here? We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up. And neither of you are answering your Zypha. Hold on, just hear us out. Come on, ladies, we're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? I hear there's a place that has male pole dancing. We're not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you've gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
Wow, Crow!
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
I don't think Altina is old enough to drink anyways. You're ignoring your daughter, how could you? Right?
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
Oh, if you need us, we'll be up at the hotel room.
But make sure to keep
Wait,
it
what?
to one drink and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it. Hell yeah. One more drink. Let's go.
That's not what she said, Crow. Crow and Reen did not, in fact, stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. Tisk, tisk. Do I have any gifts that I haven't given out yet for these guys? I probably have a couple of the... whatchamacallits? No, not that one.
What? Too goody-goody
This
to play
one.
hooky?
Gem cards.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thanks. I will cherish this.
Reen needs to pick up someone hot to be a dad. Oh, how to be a dad.
My thanks, Van.
Well, if you insist. I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
For me?
Yeah, I knew that these existed. I just wasn't sure if I had any, DJ.
Well, aren't you considerate?
And as it turns out, yes, I do.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
Wonderful. 12 bonds maxed. I got 2 more newspapers to try to find. We all know Lloyd makes a better dad than Reed would. Yes. Agreed. Okay. I do believe Hold on. Recipe. New recipe, chat.
Just leave it to me. Here you are.
Who does Reen have helping him? Nobody.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Sure thing, Shizuna.
Pretty good.
If you're in the upcoming boss fight, I'm probably going to be using whatever it is I just cooked for you to
The more you make, the more you can eat.
kick your butt.
Dance till they drop.
I'm surprised that I had things that high up that hadn't been cooked yet. Okay. Also, have I turned in all of these?
All right.
Not quite.
Put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Come up with a new recipe? It's true. They have. This chocolate ganache cake is sweet and rich with a optimal touch of bitter. Being a bar offering, one could consider it more mature, well suited to poignant life reflections.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Even fluffier than the usual sponge cakes, its aroma and sweetness waft lightly throughout the mouth, due likely to the sheer amount of air inside. No Erebonian Castello compares.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Shunsui Anmitsu? Something about this dish is so nostalgic. In a way, the Mitsamume part is so flavorful, and the beans clearly quality, with fruits and dango included for added bargain value.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Deep steamed Hojicha ice pop. Compared to the matcha ice cream I got last time, this one has a more pronounced aroma and a light, gentle astringency. I'll be sure to sing its praises back home for sure.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
Its wobbly texture is different from jelly or milk pudding, but hooks you all the same. The soy and syrup pair well too. Maybe I'll go for another on my next job in Longlai.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours.
And finally, your eyes will have you thinking otherwise, but the bean jam inside is just too sweet and flaky to put down. It's quirky rarities like these that make my life worth living. Nice. Nothing extra that I've missed, I don't think. And now my 6 o'clock alarm is going off. Uno momento, por favor, chat. Wow, I didn't get any achievements for all of the whatchamacallits. I still have 3 left, that's why. Take my pill. I'll do that after I've turned off my alarm. Thank you, Chris. One moment. Okay, alarm settled. Also, as Chris has reminded, taking my medications. Calm down, Altina. I'm just getting my medicates. Also, one more thing. Daybreak droplets. Wait, no, not Van. Not wanting to level up that party right now. Oh. I guess this party doesn't need it. What are you owing at, Chris? You're excited for the upcoming part? You're not the first person to imply or to be excited about the upcoming bit. I don't have the ability to heal Walter. So if Walter dies, it's his own damn fault. Unless that works. That worked.
Alive again.
You guys are giving me some levels of excitement.
That must be Kunlun over there.
Yeah?
Yeah, and in the center of those mountains, we'll find a valley and the space base.
That's our objective.
And over there.
Yun Cafe. Kafai. Kafo. Kafum.
It's been a long time, Master Yun Kafai. It's your youngest student, Rean Schwarzer.
What?
I got your message. So here I am.
I don't remember you.
Indeed. Hello there, Rean. It's been 6 years since I last saw you, since you went to enroll at the academy.
Before Cold Steel 1.
I admit, though, I've often gone to enjoy Ymir's hot springs food and drink in your absence. Who knows how I'll be able to repay Teo, Lucia, and Lady Elise for all their hospitality.
There's probably plenty of ways, most of them involving money.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone was happy to help.
Kurakane thinks he's part of the team, right?
Now, you've been avoiding me, haven't you? All so that you could witness my sword on this day. At this place.
That's...
Now hang on a second. You're saying he was counting on us making it here all this time?
Yeah, he has trust in his students.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Or at least this one.
From the Empire's civil war to the Twilight, I knew of your struggles, your despair.
I figured they weren't worth getting involved in. You watched your boyfriend die, but he got better. It's fine.
Even before I took you on as my student, my eyes had already glimpsed a possibility. I had decided to plant the Blade of the Eight Leaves in the west as insurance against the Black God, in order to divert the natural order. And I saw that there was the thinnest glimmer of a chance that you might, after countless trials and hardships, be forged into such a weapon.
You're right. It was an extremely small chance that I'd ever become something like that.
Why'd you have to remind us of Crow dying? Like I said, he got better, Crimson.
How could you say things like that?
Do you have any idea how much Rean has been thinking about you? How grateful he's been for what you've done for him?
It's fine, Fee, Altina. Right now, Master Yun Kafai is facing me openly, not as a guide, but as my opponent. One that I must face, blade in hand.
And you know what? This is... Please tell me, chat, that this is going to be a one-on-one fight.
Honestly, more than anything, I'm glad.
I mean, don't tell me, but like, I want it to be one.
Well, I guess I do get where you're coming from.
Don't you sound confident?
We can't really see Rean's growth as a swordsman compared to his master if he has 3 to 4 other people helping him fight his master.
Nice for you. The ladies must flock to your side, even if you don't make a move.
That is very true.
Yep, can't deny that.
Including you, Fee.
To be honest, it does make me a little worried.
You must be the friends he told me about in his letters.
Some of them.
The 4 of you were from Class 7. Fee, Crow, Altina, and Toa, I believe. I admit I'm acquainted with some of your relations. That Rutger kid, Mayor Armbrust, even Alfred Herschel. I've had the pleasure of knowing all 3.
Alfred?
You knew the boss?
Wow. Guess Pop's had some real connections.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
My grandfather had met you.
I've journeyed all over the western half of the continent since I left Ikaruga over 30 years ago. Thanks to a certain memento I received in my youth, I was able to forge friendships with many people besides just my students.
Only because of that memento, not because you're like a kind-hearted person who naturally forms bonds with people? No? Nothing like that?
I can't help but feel that everything was linked to this same day, to this very place, and to everything that happens from here on out.
Just how much have you predicted?
Everything.
Sorry to interrupt, but I figured I should introduce myself, seeing as Cassius told me all about you. Name's Jin Vatek.
Walter Kron. I've heard a lot about you. Sounds like you knew old Ryuga.
Oh, yes. We
sounds about right.
Hot springs together and brag about our disciples. Stories he'd tell about his unruly daughter. His second best student, who was far too cautious for his own good, and his stubborn, hot-headed top pupil.
Sheesh. The old man really got me there. Anyway, I'm here today representing the guild. My goal is to find out President Gramhart's real objective. Whatever Ikaruga's been keeping under wraps this whole time. Specifically, his plan to thrust a sword into the heavens from here in K'un-Lun.
So he's gonna just take a sword and shove it above his head, pointing it upwards.
I knew it. There's a hidden side to Project Startaker after all. We'd heard there was a secret internal name for it.
Just what is it they're going to thrust into the heavens? Is the sword that new assault frame?
Excalibur.
Probably.
A blade from ancient legend.
Yo, they have the same legend of Excalibur on Zemuria that they do here on Earth?
In that case, I'd guess your help has been pretty effective there.
Oh.
Shizuna guided the development of the new model and its pilot, and I helped forge it by serving as an opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Crow and another master tempered it further with azure flames. And so, by all our hands, the blade the President will drive into the heavens is now complete. Is that right?
Makes sense to me. But something tells me it wasn't your plan from the get-go, was it? I'm guessing the President and Professor Cronkite probably just reached out to you for some extra help, huh?
Even knowing about that omniscient eye of yours, you're more than I bargained for, old man.
Don't sing Fallout Boy. Don't sing Fallout Boy. Don't sing Fallout Boy.
You've seen through and even past all the President's prep work. Even the Society's curious how you think all this is gonna shake out.
Passing marks for all of you.
The time is 12:45 p.m.
We got 15 minutes to beat up
Final phase of Project
our
Startaker,
master.
otherwise known as Project Leviton, will commence in 15
Leviton.
Project Leviton? So that's its real name.
And with that, our contract with the presidential office has been fulfilled.
Yeah?
The princess will serve as our representative on such a grand stage as this.
But let me guess, she's over
But as she is
helping
elsewhere, I will
Arkwright?
honor her wishes and act in her stead.
Yo, face reveal for Kurogane?
So your little princess is a no-show then, huh?
Don't die, I'll try. Face reveal. Kuga Kafai. Oh.
Kuga Kafai, son of Ikaruga's chieftain Gio, and acting second in command.
Oh no, he's hot.
Upheaval on the princess's behalf. And stand by my grand uncle Yun. With the Ashura Eye passed to me, I can peer through all things.
His aura and those eyes.
The Far East's famous eye technique. The pride of the Rogetsu school.
Of course he's got some new tricks up his sleeve.
This is gonna be hard.
Well then, Divine Blade of Ash, will you honor this Black God Wielder with a match? Now, depending on how this bout of ours goes, I may very well ask for my scroll back.
Got it. Then I'll face you with all of my strength. As an Eight Leaves practitioner, it's my obligation to repay your kindness. What lies beyond the Eight Leaves is something I'll see with my own eyes.
Heck yeah!
Well spoken, Rean.
Now,
Let's do this.
Let us begin.
This is tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, defeating Kuga is an optional objective, chat.
Bases 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Deploying shield.
None can escape my Ashura Eye. Ready yourselves.
This guy's a top dog in the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Couldn't ask for a better opponent.
Between the two, they have 1.6 million HP. Or 1.2 million HP, rather. This will be a lot of damage to get through.
Rean, everyone, face me with all of your body and soul.
right. I'll show you just how much I've grown these past 6 years.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Supporting.
Eat this! Have some more! Selfie!
Now's the time to boost.
Wrong button. Shit.
Not bad.
Keep your focus.
Prepare.
Ready, set, light him up.
For some reason, I thought it was Speed Surge. I don't have Speed Surge. Oh!
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Well then.
Let us proceed with care.
Spirit unification!
Well done. I see your struggles with your ogre power taught you well.
I couldn't have reached this level without help from you and so many others, Master.
Are you not?
Blow them down.
Don't have Gordia guard?
Count on you, Altina.
No. I don't.
Quit stalling and make up your mind!
Hey, I've literally been in a turn for 3 seconds. Calm your jets.
Come on me. I'll cover you.
I'm up.
You're mine.
Like Tachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush, rage, sword, flame, ashen slash, luminous flux.
I think I am gonna go ahead and set up
Count on you, Altina.
hers. Ooh, this doesn't hit the entire battlefield. Can I at least hit? Not quite. We'll hit these 3.
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier. Engage. Vivid Calendula.
You did this fight without Gordita's guard.
Gauge limiter removed.
I see. Yo, double dodge. Good job.
Leave it all on the table.
Yes, he can see.
Come on, let's go.
What are my current stats? We can go for another round.
With Azure Strength.
Babysit yourself.
Forgive me.
That's enough.
Eh.
Come on, let's go.
I probably should be focusing on the other guy.
Don't bother.
Good dodge.
Activating skill.
Can't help but notice that, excuse me, camera? What was that?
Might want to boost here.
Game? What was that, huh? Walter just walks off screen and damage numbers show up. Like, what did he do?
Push it to the limit.
Secret technique.
It was when Walter used his ZOC.
Bravo! Splendid! You're putting more pep in my step than I've had in decades.
The Intelligence Division performed combat analyses on him, but the reality is far more fearsome.
And the pinnacle of martial prowess. I'm glad I'm here to experience it firsthand.
Camera didn't even, yeah, it didn't even try. It was like, eh.
Let us proceed with care.
Catch my drift?
Yeah. Close it out, Crow.
Do-do-do.
My role, I shall serve.
COC activate.
No, I don't need double ZOC right now.
Fight with your fullest might.
Yes, actually.
Allow you now.
Shred him up. Deadly. Cross. Stunned him. Guarding up. Ain't done yet.
Allow me.
Shred him up. Deadly. Cross. Tag-T. Got it. Gotcha. Guarding up.
Wonderful.
As to be expected of one of Emperor Draco's countrymen. However,
Uh-oh.
Rogetsu style still not new.
Duragane. You serve Shibuya, is that right? In that case, I'll fight you with everything I have.
Not just for Flores, but for everyone on Zeneria.
Joke.
Oh,
See no
bye,
evil.
Walter.
Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Oh boy.
See no evil.
What?
Speak no evil. Hear
Oh no.
That's enough.
Somehow, we are still alive.
Boost here. Let's charge in all at once.
My role, I shall serve.
Yeah.
Thanks. Ready to go. COC activate.
We will once again Celestial. Though, do I need ZOC to Celestial next turn? No.
I meet your challenge.
Do I want to do it anyways? Yes, I think so. Watch out for S-Crafts. Yes. Very true.
Thanks.
Not bad.
Here I come.
Does this hit everybody? Yes. Everybody gets a shield.
Impenetrable field. Multiplex.
Watch out for silly attacks. Never, Chris.
David Calendula. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Face the esoterica of the Rogetsu school. Navagraha, even Spain array.
Good quad guards.
Take your final bows.
Ow.
Babysit yourself.
See no evil. Speak no evil.
He's got very high speed, chat.
Someone's feisty, huh?
So I'm sure the attack just sets her to 1, but the fact that right after Altina got a, whatchamacallit, a full guard boost, right after a celestial full heal. And then she's still at 1 HP right now. That's not
I shall serve.
mildly concerning in the slightest. 31,000, 34,000.
Go at it full force.
Yeah.
Give them the old razzle dazzle, yes.
See no evil.
Uh,
No evil. Hear no evil.
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open.
Deploying shield.
ow.
There. Shadow Bind Jutsu.
You get yours.
Dang, I think the last time that Reen had an attack was before he was shielded.
Babysit yourself.
See no evil.
No.
Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
God damn.
I could use a little walk. Scattered clouds.
Is this the end? Is this the rest of stream, chat?
Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
I am the Shadow. Clandestine Netherblade.
Depleted. I'm sorry.
Wanna skosh overboard?
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Unfortunately for me, I do not in fact have a whatchamacallit, a full revival S break on anybody.
I'm in your debt.
Let's do it.
What if I just came to the complete opposite side? Heal yourself there, Crow.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
He sure does like that attack, chat. Just use Celestial again? That's why I res Altina, Chris.
Scattered clouds. I could use a little walk. Scattered clouds.
Stamina depleted.
Big time.
I'm sorry.
With pleasure.
There.
So I don't know if you know this, Chris. If I res the person who has Celestial equipped and they die before they get a turn, that's not very useful.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
I'm in your debt.
Thunderous Ring.
There.
Will she get a turn?
Unforgivable.
Oh, hey, she gets a turn this time.
DLC, activate.
I meet your challenge.
Recovering.
You had Jin and Altina in my back, so when everyone died, it was Altina's turn. I just used Celestial. You know what? That's fair. Sadly, it doesn't revive whoever's in the back.
Scattered clouds.
Faces 3.
They're all gonna die before getting a turn, chat. Never mind, never mind. We are not, in fact, quite dead. Just mostly dead.
In any fashion you please.
Yeah, I cannot bring in Reen.
Here goes. Oh, adios.
See no evil. Speak no evil.
Someone's feisty, huh? About time.
Can this guy do any other attacks, chat?
comes down to this.
Spirited, just as youths ought to be.
Is she actually?
I shall serve.
She is not. No.
Here goes.
Engaging skill.
This ends here. All right. Boom! Strike. They're down.
Better to have 4 people than no. True. That is very true. Fuck! Altina doesn't get to use her move!
Slowpoke.
Wait, never mind. She's alive.
My turn.
She might get to cast Celestial here.
Mirage. Right.
Can you surmount this?
Hey, it's a new move. I'll take it.
Flamebinder.
Count on me.
My role, I shall serve.
Not sure why I can't even, like, target him. Like, yes, I can't use the attack anyways because I don't have any CP. However, I don't know why I couldn't even, like, target, Yun Kafei. Yun.
I shall serve.
Allow me. For good measure.
Guarding up.
Recovered. Altina.
Everyone gets...
Not bad. Restrain. Shadows bind you.
Can you surmount this? Billow up. Flamebinder.
I'm all fired up.
What do you even have? You don't. I know that I didn't really think that I was gonna need... yeah.
Focus unleashed.
I was wrong.
Engage me in any fashion you please.
Polaris Shield will be very useful after I attack. After we attack.
Engaging skill.
All right. Yours, crush. Another.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks. Not bad.
Thunder and kick.
My role, I shall serve.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, heavy stun.
Engaging skill.
All right. Yours, crush.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
He's back to these monkey attacks.
There. Shadow bind jutsu.
Someone's feisty, huh?
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
You get yours.
Come on, let's go.
Where is Altina? I would like her in particular. Wait, no, this is all about damage increase, not a shield. Okay, never mind, never mind. We'll do it over here then.
With Azure Strength.
drifting clouds like unto a gale. Take your final bows.
I won't hold back.
Speeding up.
This will hopefully...
Push it to the limit.
push my CP positive-wise. Oh, you missed. Why did you miss on Cafe?
Push it to the limit.
You and me. Defending.
Can you surmount this? Billow up.
Ow.
Flamebinder.
Better be ready.
Very ow. You know what? We're gonna Polaris Shield again because
Not bad.
a little bit of extra HP recovery before we use. Yeah, chicken skewers is fine.
Orion.
23,000 HP on Kruga. 28,000. Sorry, 288,000 versus 235,000. Bless Polaris Shield? Yes. Very much so, especially in this moment. CP regen would be nice if only I had the CP to cast it in the first place. Boo.
For your trouble.
I will not budge.
I am the shadow.
Are you? Uh-oh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
You get yours.
Yeah, damage up on everybody, please. Thank you.
Better be ready.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Is it now? Is it really?
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
Oh, because he's stealth. That's why I can't target him.
Get your head in the game.
That certainly would make sense.
Howl for me. Thundering kick. Do it, Walter.
Faces 3. Arms 6. Eyes open. Forgive me.
Okay.
Could use a little water.
Okay, we did still have this turn for Polaris Shield.
Scattered clouds.
Got strength in spades.
Safeguard. Polaris Shield.
We're just gonna permanently have this thing up, aren't we? And you know what? That is fine.
Push it to the limit.
Prepare.
That's how you did it? Fair enough.
They're down. Defending.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
You get yours.
Now, fight with your fullest might.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Give 'em the old razzle dazzle.
Come on, let's go. Need help?
Take flight.
It's very funny that Rena's dead for this epic fight. Look, thematically, I still feel like this should have been a solo fight, Reen versus his master. Mechanically, I'm grateful that that's not what they did. However, thematically, they should have done that. if it was 1v1, I would die. If I was up against this exact Yun Cafe, you are 100% correct. However, if they were going to make this 1-for-1, this would not be the version of Yun Cafe we would have faced. Maybe he would have had all these moves, but he would have been a lot weaker and probably had closer to 400,000 HP instead of the 600,000 that he has.
What's wrong? I've got plenty of energy left to burn.
How the hell is he still going?
You live up to your rep, Sword Hermit. Now come on, let's dance!
Activate! Any fashion you please.
Yeah, cure more ailments on Jin.
I owe you one.
More remains.
CP recovery. Yes.
Help me, Clumsilius. Remedy-san.
Thanks, not bad.
Can you surmount this? Billow up. Flamebinder.
I think we get a turn of no shield. Oh!
Can you surmount this?
Oh, it's until our next turn. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Flamebinder.
Deploying shield.
See no evil.
When do we get another turn, though, is the question.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Activating skill.
I was really hoping he was going to go into ZOC there.
Spades.
That would have been really nice for me, specifically.
Safeguard. Polaris shield.
Thanks,
That.
not bad.
200,000 HP, 142,000 HP.
Let's charge in all at once.
Ooh. Ouch. They're like, what turn? It's still my turn.
Surmount this.
That's what it feels like to play against blue-red decks in Commander chat.
Flamebinder.
You get yours.
You just go, when is it going to be my turn? And they look at you and go, it's not.
I roll, I shall see.
You're out of here. Let's do it. Take flight. Dark Raven.
Missed!
Guarding up.
Ow.
Immovable. Give him the old razzle dazzle.
This will still leave me with enough.
Engaging skill.
All right. Yours crushed. I'm all fired up.
One paralyzed and one, not.
Engaging skill.
This ends here. All right. Boom strike.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Oh. Ha ha. Ha ha.
Polaris shield.
Thanks,
That.
not bad.
No need to go easy on him.
Hey, we got somebody down into the 5-digit health pool chat.
There. Yeah.
Too late.
I will not budge.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil. I could use a little walk. Alley-oop. Scattered clouds.
Forgive me.
I won't hold back.
I think if there's one thing we've learned from just this fight in general, Polaris Shield is very good. Especially if you don't have the ability to increase your speed and take like 1,000 turns in a row.
Such might.
Kugana, or not Kugana, Kuga.
Speeding up. Let's charge it all at once.
Nope.
Here goes.
Rude.
Forward ahead. Time for cleanup. Defend it.
Ow.
Hunt is on.
Thank you for activating Z. Wow, you used. I guess that is a thing you can do with ZOC. Just take all of your turns, or take the turns that you're supposed to be, like, paralyzed or whatever, and just spend 1 S or 2 S boost to get rid of them instead of an item. I don't think it's a good use of ZOC necessarily, but it is a use of ZOC.
No evil. Hear no evil. Son of a... Put you in your place.
Guess who doesn't have Polaris Shield up?
Thanks. Not bad.
Actually, that was a bit of a waste because I didn't necessarily need to do that until it was almost their turn. Oh well.
Suck on this.
Ready to go.
Kuga has 55,000 HP left, chat.
My best is yet to come.
Incoming.
See, this is the turn I should have set up Polaris Shield.
Turn on me. Safeguard.
We'll even reset it because that's how much I'm like, no, please. Solaris Breaker.
Push it to the limit.
Use an art they're weak against.
Can I pixel? There we go.
Acting decisively. Drill through. I will not budge.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Thunderous Wind!
Drifting clouds like unto a gale. Take your final bows.
Ow.
See no evil. Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Faces 3. Arms 6.
I am so glad we have Polaris Shield, especially whenever we have a turn like this, where they're just like, yeah, no, it's my turn for the next 18 years. Dang, it's still their turn!
Billow up. Flamebinder.
You get yours.
31,000 HP left.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
We're actually going to switch this over. I think it's Rabbit Sword. Yes, because Rowdy Throttle is Fizz.
Let's charge it all at once.
So yeah, Rabbit Sword.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Ooh, actually, this is a bit of a risky play.
Yeah, now this.
I think we take it, though.
Rabbit sword.
Thanks.
Heard that.
It's not bad.
Apologies for invading your privacy. Let's charge it all at once.
Cure the ailments on Jin.
Gah! I owe you one. Let's do it.
You only have 95,000.
Full throttle. Let
I don't know if this will be enough to kill.
Sweet dreams. Guarding up.
One down.
The rest to you, Grand Uncle.
One down.
Immovable.
How much do you have? 60k left? We might have this. This alone might be enough. And if not, we do have Altina's shield that she's giving us right now as a backup. I didn't see how much HP he has left. Ruh-roh.
Altina! Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Okay.
My move now.
16,000 HP left.
You've got this.
Focus unleashed. Prepare.
Too late.
Defending. Here goes.
Prepare.
Too late.
Defending.
See no evil.
Oh shit.
Speak no evil. Hear no evil.
Gonna get a few turns.
Clouds like unto a gale. Take your final bows.
Jackpot incoming.
3,000 HP. 3,000 HP. We can do this. We can do this.
Apologies for invading your privacy. Let's charge in all at once.
We will once again Rabbit Sword.
Rabbit sword!
Thanks.
Your debt. Allow me.
Full throttle.
You know what? You're right. I could just use the S-Craft, but I wanted to overkill him. Honestly, I don't know why I bothered with the thing, but it's okay.
Well then, shall we bring this to its conclusion?
I'm going to catch up to you, Master. At the pinnacle of swordsmanship.
He says while he is lying on the ground, like 10 feet away. Yo, party status rank 30? Oh, that's my gourmet rank! Max gourmet!
Hey, there's always more training to do. No big deal.
I'm still in my growing phase.
There's more where that came from.
I can always.
Ooh!
Just gonna keep plowing along.
Earned 2
Got more growth spurts in
SP.
me, eh? Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
Reen, I hope you were watching. Because we all took on your master. Without you.
Gotta catch up to them.
Yeah, there's not much time until the launch. Clown Saleus.
I'm the GOAT. Thank you, Chris.
I shall not let you pass.
Ah, shit. I wanted to revive him, DJ. The game said no.
Asking for your permission.
The game says there are 0 options to revive people in the back row.
Who'd have thought the mountains behind my hometown would turn into a war zone?
Bet it's a real joy for you as a martial artist to give cowards like them a good thrashing.
What?
You sure pack a punch, don't you?
It's the vestiges, chat.
I didn't imagine we would capture both the immovable
Oh.
and the direwolf.
Bastards.
Okay.
You really think that's how this is gonna go?
They brought back both the garden's eradicator. And her too?
Looks like it.
Well, what can you do?
Now, it's time to fulfill our new contract.
No, thank you. Just let us go through. No? Okay.
Didn't Van and the others just run into them in Anchorville?
The vestiges. both these two are supposed to be dead.
So are all the others that we've met so far.
No. It's something else.
Toa's just hanging on for dear life.
I know Arkwright's group encountered impossible phenomena. And it's clear that Ikaruga has been working for the presidential office. But you, Master, you're working with someone else entirely, aren't you?
Who is he working for?
Who knows what's going to happen. The disciple of Professor Epstein. The one who knows the secret of the 8 Genesis.
He's been working for Hamilton this whole time?
Makes to call the vestiges. Professor Latoya Hamilton.
Well done. You've reached the truth at last.
That would explain how he just already knew. Oh boy.
19, 18, it's 1 p.m. 17, just on time. 16.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If anybody's gonna be able to stop this launch...
15, 14, 13, 12.
It's not us. It's not Reen's group. And it wasn't Kevin's group. That leaves only one group left, chat. That's right, it's up to the SSS. Surprise 4th route in this path. In this act.
10.
You've bested me, Reen. You and your friends. Congratulations to you all.
If only.
Now, you must see it through to the end.
4.
Now is the moment that the heavens turn. The moment that will decide the fate of Zemuria.
Lift off.
End of chapter. Chat. Oh, shit. That was a good fight.
Good work, everyone.
1 SP for releasing the Orbalock. 1 SP for clearing the garden. 4 SG for defeating a monster in the Grim Garden. 1 SP for completing a challenge battle.
We've ranked up.
We get double A rank.
I'll put it to good use.
Chronos jacket. Ooh.
Living up to our Class 7 reputation.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't mean to make everyone else look bad.
We actually lost money that chapter overall, chat. We paid 3,400 or 34,000 more. Yo, Dark Man? What's going on, Dark? Welcome in. My name is Genope. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing this evening? We're playing through Trails Beyond the Horizon. Chris knows you? Any friend of Chris is a friend of mine. Chat. It's the final countdown. Lie. The final lie. Not the final countdown. I wish it was the final countdown. But then I probably wouldn't be able to upload this to YouTube as a VOD. Have you found all the portals? I think there's no way of going back and checking, right? Well, I can check how many I have so far, but I can't go back and find any that I've missed. So I can only say I think so and I hope so. Whew.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone.
Boo.
We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
You found a few people watching Horizon streams? Ah. Are you caught up yourself, Dark?
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch.
Okay, that's good, Gao Long.
You'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story.
You're still in the prologue? Spoilers? Aw. Okay, okay. If you're okay with watching anyway, I won't stop you.
Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashen and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, as soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
And we will.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
We've got some
Sounds
extra
like a
help
plan.
on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
Oh, now I feel bad for Mirabelle.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures.
Aww.
Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Yeah.
Reset. Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazum I said good luck.
Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
You got it, Mirabelle. Seems like Heiyue and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we are to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Or to stop us from stopping them. Although I don't think Van is going to be stopping the launch, if I recall. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermans into space should fall on the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong mass guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of their other members are. True. After seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything is in Longlai. Everything in Longlai, as well as another area, is at least coming to a crescendo. Yeah, we got those two groups heading out to it. We've little choice but to leave the matters in their hands, as ours will be dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead. Settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yep, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, these masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Anya's isn't here, we gotta give it our 110%. I don't want to hear anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this our all. Dan. Right, I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Anya's is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she is likely anxious about the announcement. Yeah, they're gonna formally announce that she's the president's daughter. Yeah, if I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Anya's... Wait, did you already know about this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bramati. Crazy to think the little Missy was the granddaughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Have to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as wide as Emuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Between the Almada and Crimson Beast cases, Hanya's was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. That Four Eyes desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the Genesees themselves if the situation called for it. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't already, considering how powerful they are. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are still a giant question mark, but still. Rewind to the previous night. Maybe.
Miss Claudel.
Yes.
This is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Damn.
What?
What? Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
You would hope so.
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this.
Yeah, I'm her boss.
Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes?
Yeah, but she can take care of
If you would have
herself,
a personal
Kincaid.
reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
At least Agnes is the one making the decision.
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I get that. My dad is going to be very busy with the program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be. Huh. I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win.
At least she has total faith in us, chat.
Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as
Excuse
this
me?
current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
So we don't have any Genesees on us anymore.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
See to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter. The wording on that makes it almost seem like he's retrieving the Genesees and just, oh yeah, I'm also pick up my daughter.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here.
That is unfortunately true.
Honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on.
Yeah.
It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
Possibly.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
That we were, yeah.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital
Yes,
is
sir.
sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk assigned tasks as soon as possible.
But she...
As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Can you join us?
Perish
No?
the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
Okay then.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Unfortunately for all of us, he has the authority to do this.
Yes. It's going to be all right, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman.
I'm sure we'll be fine, chat.
Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Unfortunately, we don't have the authority to ask him questions.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
That feels about right, yeah.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
No, don't leave us as well, Ren.
Ren? I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned. Your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
Yeah, I suppose.
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time.
You seem fairly inflexible about things.
You may come along.
Renee.
Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Okay, Dominique.
Grammy.
At least Chloe's still here, right?
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place.
You live here!
Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
The way that she interacts with him is exactly the same way that any woman interacts with Miles Edgeworth. He is not beating the Miles Edgeworth allegations, chat.
Honestly speaking, it ain't a bad idea bringing her with you. She's a good companion to have in any situation, sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
You got it.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Got a problem with that, Judith?
If you don't mind, Give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Roaring Lion and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
That is, yeah, very accurate for her.
Understood, Dominic. We'll be counting on you, too.
Do I have access to the things that I put on Anyez?
I know I keep
like the
saying
quartz
this,
and stuff.
but please, be careful, everyone.
Yes, miss.
And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
Please do. You need to be back here by 1 p.m. so that way we can all watch the launch together.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
That poor choice of words when you're in fiction, Fairy. That makes it sound like Anyez is gonna die tomorrow.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
No.
Must I remind you this is a minor's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Yunes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital.
Anyez isn't allowed to die anymore. It would make Yume sad.
Once you finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Dang, suddenly you're worried about me.
Who do you think you're talking to? We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
He's always ready. And for this.
You're welcome to try.
Bye, Anyez. Sadly, she has left us now. Now, loading. There goes my healer, it's true. Ugh. Having these schoolgirls worrying about us kinda pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely, though, especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard can do. Yeah, that masked soldier was really strong, too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix? Or is she more like those two from yesterday? Maybe. That's a gruesome thought. What if they killed Ix to make him into a Vestige chat? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. We learned that in a different route. It was Hamilton. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Yeah, yeah, the Phantonox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but inside inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh. Maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Anyez than she was letting on. You think that I need a ride home or back to Edith wasn't her whole reason for going back? Fine then. As the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know. Wow. Looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right in our laps. Shame we can't capitalize it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Ew, Chris. Ew. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find a path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. No, I accidentally said Judy instead of Judith, Chris. Jeez. Such a thing should be decided on as a group, rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. Yeah. I know I told you all this at the welcome... I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas, and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's only one simple truth ringing out in my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally. I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, we'll beat the ever-living shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor, and as a resident of the city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Thanks. Appreciate that. And I'm in your debt, Master. Chloe.
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
It's Yorda!
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
And Elaine! Elaine! And Yorda! Well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Why no Elaine emote? That's a fantastic question, Chris. Remind me after stream, and I'll go looking for suitable faces for an Elaine emote.
I said I'm fine, really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good.
The quack doctor underneath in the Undercity?
I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan.
Send me a DM now? Fair.
Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
He has not, Yorda. Yeah. Wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. Next one to try to make a move are probably going to be the Brad and that Apostle guy, or whatever we're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer.
The devil is a part-timer, chat.
15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about.
You know, that's fair. She's so pretty, Chad. You know what? This might just... I don't know if this is necessarily a perfect image.
The issue is that
For
without
a,
them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly
thing.
diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
I like how she is, but with that, it implies that as a bracer and as an ally are two different things. Phew! I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and a part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. Your race is in the hole, so don't go letting me down. Yeah, we get a lane back, chat! There goes my healer. Watch her as she goes. She's gonna... she's good because she gives you more boost. True! Easternmost part of the Republic, Central Ishkal Mountains, Kunlun Basin. Zeku Space Base, Calvert Aerospace Force.
Hurry and bring that in.
There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
2-stage to orbit, orbital rocket, Independence 2. Yo, Reen and his buddies are close by here, chat.
Final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
It's Essie.
Okay.
And
I
Young.
think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major.
Yeah.
She has undergone
She'll be fine.
simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can.
Hermes.
She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger.
He is.
Not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially.
She is.
Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow. And naturally, I have one I must tread as well.
Everybody follows their own path, chat.
That's as far as this project is concerned, anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success.
I believe in you guys.
Speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Way to talk about it in ways that a viewer won't be able to understand, chat.
They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Hey, it's Amelia.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the Aerospace Force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Good job.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes.
Am I supposed to know that voice? Oh, Bermati.
Be safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bermati.
Thank you for answering the question like 30 seconds later, Chris. Even if it's probably just because of stream delay. That's the Steam delay, baby! Zeku Space Base Mission Control Center.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
This does not feel like a good voice for him, chat.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
Feels like a better voice for this guy. For Dan Haring. Daddy Haring. I mean, what?
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Statue of Dirk Vontai District. Watch this whole act, or this whole chapter, not even be over in Anchorville. We're actually going to be playing as Agnes and Ren.
At 1200 hours today, Major Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft. All procedures and preparations, including for the Answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Let's hope that it can start on time, yeah.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy.
That's not his title anymore. He is the president, sir.
It was you who charted this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
Gee, I wonder who that is. Oh, wait.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Project Leviathan.
Very well. I'll be
Star
going down
Taker.
to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
What is he doing?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic. As one Zamurian of many.
Play trails to find out? Damn, you're right.
As the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
You know what? You're so right, Chris. In order to find out what he meant in that one line, I'm going to go back to Trails in the Sky and start from there. Replay the entire series. No, I'm not. That would take way too long. On Nightmare? No! Maybe... No. Not even on New Game Plus Nightmare, I don't think. Maybe New Game Plus Nightmare. The Final Lie. If I can do it, you can do it. I'm not saying that I can't do it. I'm saying I have no desire to do that one, Chris. Chloe's winking at us as she's gonna go back with, what's her face? I don't remember her name. Well, here we are on launch day. It's only morning, and I can already sense the smell of excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith, too. It hits weird now, though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. And we better get our butts in gear and find some leads on those masked villains. The police and guild may have picked out a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. Well, on the subject, did I hear you inform Deswani that half of the experienced bracers remained here? That's right. The other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me. Were those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. They're working with Bermati to get intel from in and out of Calvard. I heard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. He better not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hall will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, your Avi's in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, went and made me remember. Even Heoi left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted into the general hospital? Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No. No! Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad, I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, temporary part-timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure. I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. I take a lot of candy from babies, chat. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Tamam! Let's get this done on Anya's behalf. Right then. Let's hurry on, or we can hurry. Right, then we can hurry on back to the capital. I can't read this line, apparently. Anya's and Ren have left the party. Elaine and Yorda have joined the party. And we still have a question mark that I don't even know the first idea of who it could be.
What would you like?
What do you have new? What do you do? 25 CP? That's not terrible. I say as though I don't already probably have like 100 of those types of items. It's Lloyd? Heck yeah. If only.
Thanks for the food.
Love me a sugar rush.
Anything here I still need to eat? No. Quadruple tactical bonus? Apparently we got a tactical bonus of 4.0 during that last fight. That's awesome, chat.
Chalk one up.
There's a few things in here that I could probably like just grind out. One more preemptive shard strike. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing that by the end of the day. Yorda, Risha, Celise, Leon. Even if I don't end up using her, just unlocking all of her slots is very good, chat.
Let me handle this.
Bearguard doesn't have all of his slots unlocked yet. Again, I'm not using him. But I'd like to have all of their slots unlocked, because there are achievements associated with it, chat. Our damage increase when HP is higher. Shard skill activation rate. We can give her that. Ooh, give her a Carnelia gem. Yes, please.
That's a single element slot.
Is there anybody that I want to get rid of evade 2 on? Not right now.
That's a single element slot. Skill set. That's a single element slot.
Actually. 90% chance to inflict impede. 45% chance to inflict delay. And art strength plus 24. Sure.
I need you to choose a type.
We already have our Judgment Feather here. Can I do anything else with the wind abilities? 2 more gives me Gale Boost.
Skill set updated.
I can't upgrade this to an Evade 3 at the moment. I need to get a new thing. I could upgrade it to his Mela's Gem.
Skill set updated.
Aim Passion Guard right there. %30 sept. Yes. Play afterwards is 1.2 times longer.
Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
I can, in fact, still use Impede 3, though.
Skill set
Upgrade this to an Attack 3, Action 3. Actually, give her Action 1 and 2 as well.
Skill set updated.
Is there anything that I can realistically do here with what I have left available to me? Maybe I could put Florent down here, have water with... Can I get 6 water, or 3 water with 6? Yes. Actually, I can do that with just this.
Skill set updated.
How was the fight? It was rough. I did it first try. It was rough, though. Also, welcome back, Aerith. I learned very quickly the power of Polaris Shield. A very good skill, as I am now aware. Oh. That's who I meant to bring in, chat.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
On to greater heights.
Get everything on hers up to
hone it
level
further.
5 minimum.
I'll hone it further.
Might want to bring everything else up a little bit more. Maybe just Resonant Glow. Get that up to level 7.
On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
I guess I should also give her some art strength. Maybe.
There it is. There it is.
Is everything up to at least level 6? Yes. Heated Roar will almost certainly hit level 10 by the end of the game. Maybe even by the end of the stream, I don't know.
There it is.
You don't have anything we can upgrade yet.
Like I'm gonna stop there. Like I'm gonna stop there.
I've got so many skills here.
Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat.
Ooh, I cannot get everything on you up to level 5+. Okay, I've upgraded all of you guys to your current, not your maximum, but like, obviously not your maximum. But I've used all of their character stones.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
What can I get for you?
Buy a new recipe.
Thanks a bunch.
Shopping time, chat.
Why, hello.
What do you have that's new? A gift? For Bearguard. A new news. You don't got anything new in the bargain bin at all. Pick up the side quest while I'm here. Anchorville Bounty 2! It's a monster quest. Dangerous monsters appeared in the southern outskirts of Anchorville. Yes. Upon closer inspection, there's a piece of paper in the corner of the bulletin board. The novel Sunshine Áñez is set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is. And speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Rita Receptionist, Eaton News Agency. You got a wanted monster request. Typical stuff. What the hell is this other one about? Something about an author of some random novel? It's not some random novel. It's Áñez's favorite book, Sunshine Áñez. She let me borrow it, and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad the book's gotten more people interested in Anchorville. But this request? Yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. That being said, what a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name as you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but yeah, that's right. It's the reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of this title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason I treasure it so much is because I admire Áñez's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah. At the least, she should be safer over there. Now that I know this ain't a request and we've got more important stuff to worry about. But this is the author of Áñez's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes. And if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they're often inclined to overlook things. It is precisely at times like these when we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up. Let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. We gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Picked up not one, but 2 side quests there. Sneaky, sneaky video game.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Do you even got anything new? No. At least not quartz. Maybe a new plugin? No.
Again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
We got gifts for Elaine and Yorda. As well as new equipment for people. Oh, this is a Ren attack. Or Ren, whatchamacallit. Does Yorda not get a new weapon here? Guess not.
Come again.
That's everything there. That's everything there. Let's sell off our
Need any maintenance?
our things for money. We have 10,000 Sepith Mass alone. That's like 100,000 Mira. That all being said, chat, I should probably go get some more water. It's been like almost 3 hours now. 2 hours, 47 minutes since I started recording. We're gonna take a small bio break. If anybody else needs to get up, stretch your legs, get some waters, I understand. Do that now. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. I will be back in just a few minutes, chat. I have returned. I miss Shin. I also miss Shin. Ooh. How was it while I was gone? Did you guys burn the place down? Welcome back. Thank you, Nightwolf. Battle music from Cold Steel 1 is delicious. That's a interesting adjective to describe music, but it's true somehow. Hello, Rita. We heard you're looking for an author.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We were actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceeded. I see, in that case. It seems a little strange to me. Eaton News Agency published Sunshine Onias, didn't it? So then, why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right. It is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly. That's exactly right. Thing is, there are no records of the author here at Eaton News. No records? Is that even possible? That was my question. So I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine Onias was published like 5 years before I was even here. The editor-in-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. So, there's nobody here who would know what transpired. Precisely, and I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter, Edwin. He's got to be based off of the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying... Yes. I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it. Again and again. But every time he just smiles and says I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? And I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan. A real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we tried talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over.
Alrighty.
The perfect place, eh, Judith? The bookstore? That would make a lot of sense, chat. Also, how do we only have one connection option? And it's between Shizuna and Yorda. Well, I think I know which one I'm picking, chat.
I will cherish this.
Much obliged.
I appreciate it.
Connection level maximized with Elaine.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
That's the button I need to pick.
Pardon me.
Pick. You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine Onias? Huh. That sounds like super fun. Figured you'd be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Guess it makes sense that the novel's setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. You know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street, officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on that bike, right? So that's the street it's based on. What's so exciting about that? I've heard people referring to places from their favorite... referring to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimage in recent years. Chat, I can't believe they made an entire country based off of Persona 5. Yeah. The book definitely embellishes the incline a bit. What if you tried looking into similarities between the real Anchorville and the version in the book? That might help you get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sounds like we're gonna end up doing a pilgrimage of our own, eh? Good thing the city ain't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then? Right. Let's talk to Miss Chloe. That's not how you get into the bar chat. It's over here. Oh, not even Chloe. We're talking to Pado.
Can you spare a moment?
Sunshine Añez? Of course I enjoyed that novel. Heh. You made it sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most everyone in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book, too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo. It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in the city. Jin is back. I am back, Chris. I've been back for a few minutes now. To the point that they must live here, too. Resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? Beats me. I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me, though. Someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. Said she worked over at the city hall. If you're looking for more info, try talking to her. Thanks, we will. Differences, eh? Oh hey, I gave all gifts.
Good stuff.
Those broadcasts
Wonderful.
Stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep.
Yep.
The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Good idea. Oh wait, no, we're going back to City Hall. Over here, chat. Excuse me.
Can you spare a moment?
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine Añez and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well. Researching the crossover between Añez and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While many of the locations and people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, in the novel, a slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. In the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features Orbital scooters when Orbital bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Añez takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? Wow! I can't believe you figured that all out. I mean, it could be a coincidence. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine Añez now. Right? I've only skimmed through it before. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from the city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next then. I bet the police would have records. And we have Elaine here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild. Good idea. Ew, Alvis. Sorry, but that's my final answer. It doesn't make a difference how much the guild or the police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions a little bit excessive? Excessive, sir. With all due respect, how do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now, hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I'd hardly call that an incident. It was red! What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The Guild and police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. Could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it is warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. The information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event that it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Very well. I suppose if the famous beauty's blade insists, I can grant the request. However, please remember that process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is certainly something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? Can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense Ix. That's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one right after the other. Still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes. So we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace at the surface. Like we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're gonna get started planning out our security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course. You can leave it to me. Good idea. Get more security in here. Back to my side quest. Way over... Right, we did need to go to the Bracer Guild, didn't we? I guess we're over on this side of town already. We've already seen all the movies. There are definitely more people here today. A lot of the folks are making a stop before they continue to the capital. Everyone looks like they're having a lot of fun. Naturally, it makes me want to work even harder. I hope the people who are going to watch the rocket launch stop by here for a drink first. I'd love to make their memory of this historic experience even better.
Hello. Thank you.
I didn't even look at what it does. 40 CP.
Thank you.
Eat one of you.
Sugar rush.
Adds 999 gourmet points. Love it. They're useless now. However, eating food still goes towards that achievement, chat. All dishes sampled. There's apparently 4 more in this game. All sweet edition, limited edition sweets uploaded. There's 3 more of those in this game that I haven't uploaded. I may have eaten the last one, but I haven't uploaded them. Let's look at the right spot. I've got 1 more to find. I'll upload them once I've found the last one. Any more shops that I can go to? not here.
What do we got?
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. There's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arcane Solutions. I know you may otherwise be occupied, but would you be able to meet up in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? We're still rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but don't hesitate to interrupt me. Nurse Finley. I caught that name, chat. Finley.
Will do.
Let's do
Very
this.
What do you know about the accident from 10 years ago? The accident from 10 years ago? I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along that street there before it ran into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. Some chemicals got splashed over some of the bus passengers. One of them even ended up gaining superpowers. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something? Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now. Huh. Is that so? Now I get it. Then I've got another story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was. I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. Or I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel. That is intriguing. So this is pretty clearly a novel written by someone who was saved in this accident, chat. Thanks to his quick actions. The only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone he saved that day. Why not go and try talking to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? Feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too. We're getting close. I'm curious. Now that we've come this far, let's go talk to the elderly woman. Superhero saved everyone. I don't know why, but he sounded like J. Jonah Jameson, and he kept asking where Spider-Man was. I don't think that that he would be a hero. The rocket launches around noon, Ilsa. It'll broadcast on the big monitor, and I'd like to go watch it if we can. Then maybe I could commentate it for you? I actually did a lot of research on it for work, so I'm basically an expert on the subject. Are you, though? Is that so? It all seems super complicated. I'm so proud of you. Omni-Man is definitely not a hero. No!
Got a question for you.
An accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday. Thought I was done for. I've heard this story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Well, he looked just like a reporter, but he didn't have his glasses on. And he had a cape. And a big ol' S on his chest for some reason. But I'm telling you, he looked just like Clark Kent. Exactly. It was Edwin. Back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from Eaton News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless. But it's part of what made him reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find that there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... reporter Edwin himself. Between these three options, it's most likely Edwin. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it's certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. That's what I was thinking, chat. That feels a little too convenient. Like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, he said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book. But maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright, let's head on over. Can we go straight there? No. We can, however, run there. Edwin, I hereby accuse you.
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine Áñez? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago, and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous, unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's only one man who just happens to tick all the boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch. I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got so far in your reasoning in so short a time. So, how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time. Well, I get how you came to it, at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking, is this an autobiography? Truth is, it was published through a series of special, let's say, mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put into your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the Eaton News Agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel. A mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling. Like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was worthwhile to read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Though there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. I don't know about the legality of that, chat. That means, yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eaton News Agency under the sender request. At the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion so all parties So all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. I was expecting it to be, even though I had a different conclusion. To think, the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer. Though I'm not sure why I care, since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree. Plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Anyez. It's making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that coming. Sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Anyez and her devilish charms, and the still unfolding mystery behind her story, has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it is true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy that I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? Completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. It's this white device that looks exactly like a Genesis. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Anyez. The other Anyez? Is it talking about our Anyez? Okay, this has to be a coincidence. Right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Anyez. What? Seriously? I apologize that if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe she'd be the Anyez from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Anyez has a beautiful straight hair. And Book Anyez had curly hair, right? That's right. She has curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, what the heck is up with that letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right. We can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Anyez. You sure about this? Positive. I'm gonna put my trust in this letter, all of you, and my own intuition. Also, I just kind of wanted to get rid of this for like 6 years now. Okay. In that case, we'll be sure she gets it. Along with everything you shared with us. Great. Thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Anyez someday. Maybe you will. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Van's group to the news agency's front door, and then went their separate ways.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Obtained the Witch's Medallion. Completed all topic requests. Hot Topic Solver is the name of the achievement.
Confirming your schedule.
What was I?
Shock one up.
Customizable arch driver with no shortage of free slots. That is, in fact, no shortage of free slots. Arch driver obtaining, containing all 7 elements. And relatively high ones at that. And a healing spell.
Let me handle this.
Wait, no, I can't upgrade that right now. Now without going to the court shop, which I should have done while I was there, whatever. Too late now.
Confirming your schedule.
Time to
Let's go talk to Miss Finlay. The one I got from Himmel?
Performing shard search.
Just making sure, yes, I got this one already. I see it on the map. I don't know why I went over there to double check, but... There is, in fact, a shop here at the hospital. Are you alright, Mr. Wei? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But... I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son. It's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind me asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? God, I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fiction friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Actually, no, we came to do side quests. We're just kind of checking up on you as a bonus. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. Hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. It was only a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he appears to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quick, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family is really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. That is true, everybody's family looks different. I heard the gist of what happened from Hayway. Glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist masks was actually the tyrant? Yeah, I get the feeling you did. It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So that's why a no good-for-nothing bum like you was weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah. Now, obviously, I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. when I heard talk about you becoming the Gooey in Longport, I felt my blood running cold. It's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. I mean, you've seen your son's face. It's basically the same face, Leroy. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right. You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be the good guy at heart. He'd just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Yeah? You think so? Guess I still have a long ways to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that someone, or something which should have been impossible has, in fact, occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. There's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century. Which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. Details still leave me concerned. We can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine. Be careful out there. You got it, sir. Let's check out the shop. What you got?
What would you like?
Yo, you got a recipe for me at the hospital?
All patients, be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Sell 50 tier bombs, because I get the feeling I'm going to get more.
Now.
Can I go this way? Apparently I can. Can I go back into the room? This is the examination room where Dr. Grant was. There's no reason to go in there now. No, I guess.
Performing shard search.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire and
Hello, Nurse Finley. Hey. Saw the bulletin board. You look busy. You want me to come back later? Huh? Oh, thank you for coming by. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. Yes. Thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. I'm being interrupted. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Sorry about that. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. Sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director, who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? The whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it is related to Almada, I expect the hospital is required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yes. And because of those mask guys, or because of that, those mask guys were able to get to him. In a matter of speaking, you could even say the doctor was a victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and making them with a normal prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right. We want to make him disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or guild, but you did help us out yesterday. I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see. What should we do? Heck yeah, we're gonna do it! Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. Coming too, Yorda? That's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? Not a problem for me. I am working for you part-time, after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a 4SPG. This lady is the famous Beauty Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday, too. I appreciate the help. Please put this matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Van and crew obtained a photo of medical director Heinemann to show to people from their Zyphas. For whatever reason, this is not a topic request, even though it feels like it should be. Excuse me. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the Orbalnet. Don't forget they say his car was still at his house. Guy didn't want to tail. Normally, someone would take a train or a bus if they didn't want to get anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the routes someone could use to get out of town. Indeed. And he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head back into the city.
Commencing mission.
I thought we had completed all the topic quests video game.
Let's do this.
And it's true, we had. Until the game changed its mind. Got a few places to go. Excuse me.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Have you seen this man? This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It's around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope. Early morning had just left. I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait and left. For anyone that stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. So he didn't take the bus. Did you happen to give him a ride, Denzel? This old man. Sorry, chat. Excuse me. Wait a sec. He's a doc who was yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's right. Said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Arasion or Messelden. But I just can't Can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. He went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. Ranted at me for a bit and then away he went. Wow. Talk about unreasonable. He must have really been at wit's end. That would have been at about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. It took him 2 hours to get from the bus station here. He could have just waited for the next bus in that time frame. Great. Thanks, driver. Sure. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. How about you, good sir? Giordano? Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano. Even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. Haha! All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? It looks like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as his cars go, his driving can even ride air maze. Especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I'll promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. Oh, I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there.
Right.
You know what?
Will do. Sure. Let's move.
Let's go to the drone shop that I keep forgetting to go to. I can upgrade or update this 4 times for free. Ooh, a new costume?
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
It's searching time.
That's the button to turn that off.
Pardon me.
Hey, Giorno. This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. Real pain in the you-know-what. I see. So he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But, I was having breakfast since this was right after the drive from the capital. And I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. Told him I was sorry, but, you know. Certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, like, what, 7 a.m.? Heh, schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Heh, glad I could help.
It's sometime afternoon, right?
We know where he's been. Real quick. First of all, this. Let's get everybody caught up on levels real quick. And then we have to go... Daybreak Panaceas. At least my main characters. There. Now everybody's up to current level. Should I upgrade or level these guys up? Maybe. I'll consider that.
A moment, please.
This guy? Oh, yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 a.m. I told him we wouldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he just yelled, "Fine, fine," and then ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see. Thank you. Well, that's one route down. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. I've learned that it takes him a freaking hour to go from one public transportation option to another. Indeed. It sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. Yeah, if he was going to do that, he would have done that like at 5 a.m. when the train said no. Don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute to go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things we've heard around town sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior bracers, or even our senior bracers, a run for their money. Really? Psh, might? It's guaranteed at this point. Yeah, we're on our third game, Elaine. Agnes usually is the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Fairy, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence. And the fact that she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. And yet she learned. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed that we get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It could be quite moving. You don't gotta jump on the dog pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of the public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. He is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. So he started at the train, then went to the bus, then tried a taxi, and then finally some rando on the street. Yorda, you got any idea? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. Heh. You may be the almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda! I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... train station, bus stop, taxi, freight truck. Bingo! Question is, where do you go after the freight truck? Looking at how the city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in. Ah. You're right, it's pretty easy to understand. Yup, as expected. Excuse me, chat. Ugh. More allergies. It's like she get this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks, given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with him. And we were just there. Nothing for it but to head back over in the car. Earn 2 SP, heck yeah. Can we just warp straight there? Sure can, chat. And don't forget, we still have that other side quest with the Monstie. Now then, last option he's got is to try to get a freight truck to take him. Given his unusual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there are Bracers here. Right. Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over for the investigation after last night's incident. If anything, they would know. Let's ask them. I will, but first, I see a treasure chest.
No reason to go that way.
What? No. I want to... treasure!
All right.
Sure.
Let's move.
So that's the story behind the director, or last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up the dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. This thing ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. There goes my hero. Hey, that's Anya's senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got a whole office with you. Sounds like you've had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company. We've had products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen, given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. Finally found the shipment, thank goddess. But now right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. Maybe one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we've hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How'd you know? Those are his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take that well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the Bracers. Please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So, the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Who's this other guy? I don't know. They just appeared on an orbital back and spoke to the director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? Ooh, we know him, chat. Ink? What kind of driving was that? That's the jackass that showed up in the Capitol a few days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was a Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go! Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. No, I want to get the chest! Chat, there's a chest! So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol. Yeah, before he skipped town. I figured he'd show up again sooner or later. Heh, looks like sooner. Something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch, and gotten into contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. Then he no doubt proposed a 4SPG, escaped from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right. Even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city. Which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble, inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is why. He's a real jerk-off, but wouldn't just let the medical director run away? Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. That you, Arkwright? This is Deswani. Miss me already, Deswani? Has there been any movements? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay, though. I'm sure we'll figure it out. We just went back to Anchorville? Okay. This guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes. It appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. And the one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio too. Sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed. Things might turn dangerous. You can say that again. Things might turn dangerous. Let's use a shard search and capture him. What? She said it again.
Would you like to try a shard search?
Follow these over here. Wait a second. Isn't it locked? I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Oh, it isn't locked. Seems like someone else is in here with him. It's probably Dr. Grant, since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you best prepare yourself, Anne. Yeah, I know. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Let's save. Be on the safe side. Let's do this, chat. Anchorville sewer system. Wait, Grant! Just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me. You sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses! You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard. I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
I'm sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around.
Ooh, what if I paid you 10,000 Mira to go fuck yourself?
Oh, that doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Idios! Don't go up in the prices and charge them more than the real thing.
Wow.
Greetings. Bet you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You gotta be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant, Giacomo Conte, who is presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking to all those old 4 SPGs in the capital. And you even used Inspector DeSwanny's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges. You're just being used by them. Exactly. He's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges. Easily discarded after use. Got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell. You did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Heh. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation. As of the night before. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. Calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Aha! Boss time? Boss time. Oh, God! Eight octopus demons, 4 foul bat demons engaging. It's like the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer! Eek! Why is this happening to me? Zeros, Fio! We will ensure their safety. You two back him up. Everyone else, prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Heh. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal.
You got a bit of a spot on your face, Mr. Fabio.
We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. We only get a party of 3. That's a little bizarre. And none of that, we don't even get anybody in backup, so we only have 3 people.
Leave this in my charge.
Do I remember even what all I took from you?
That is a single element slot. Your skills. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been
Give you up to... Impede 3 was probably here. Not that it matters a lot right now. Absorbs magic 2. Blaine and Aaron both have Argem gems. Never mind.
That is a single element slot.
Sure, we'll just take the Jabberwocky here.
Your skills have been updated.
Judgment Feather would be nice to have here.
That is a single element slot.
Is that where I originally put the Impede 3 chat? Maybe.
Leave this in. That is a single element slot. Your skills have been updated.
Because that gives me enough for some of that. Where did my invade? What if I upgraded you to an evade 3? Now we've got Judgment Feather. Ooh, that's not enough to give me all the way up to AM Passion Guard. I need to find 3. Oh, 3! Damn. I guess we'll go Strike 2. Do I think I can get Heavenly Fortune 2? Yes. Grant stealth effect for 2 turns when HP is low. Sure.
Let me handle this.
You've already been outfitted, and you have been outfitted. You've been outfitted more than anybody else on the team.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Oh, you only have 2 of them now?
You'll be sorry.
Come at me, faker!
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my I'll make you eat those words! Maybe we can bewitch the 2 back here. They only have 100,000 HP each. You have 300,000 HP.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
There!
I'll aid you.
Oh, shit.
Got your number. My move.
Whatever. No, I didn't even attack or use the right attack. Oh well.
Go for it, Elaine.
71,000 in one hit isn't bad though, chat.
Come at me, faker!
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand.
Good dodge there, Van.
You won't best me.
Focus unleashed.
To me, everyone. Resonance blow. Taking point.
30 HP, damage received times 0.3.
Go all in on him.
Now, bear down on them.
Thanks, pal.
Wait, hold on. A physical attack just gives me another turn right away.
Engaging skill.
Sure, we'll do that. Ow.
Slow ass.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grade.
10,000 HP heals, chat. Boo.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Criminal. Mute. In your dreams. Finish him, Van.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
I think this is largely just going to be focus down the big boss and we'll accidentally kill his minions along the way.
Arcadia. Not a chance.
Boost gauge
Van,
upgraded.
your turn.
Be that style of boss here. Maybe not solo focus the boss.
We should go on the attack.
Bringing down the pain. Just try me. Here goes. Time for the
Prioritize AoEs. And we'll accidentally kill the minions.
Vandalize. Ray. Just try me. Late to the
Like
crowd,
that.
Judith.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
I know I'm ready.
Now for the climax. Rimnight Rouge! In your dreams.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Get some.
Hey, maybe try to actually hit somebody.
Night trap. You won't best me.
Apparently his idea of try to hit somebody is just
Bear down on them.
shoot wildly in the opposite direction.
Pressure him and move it.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be roused. They flinched.
I owe you one.
Not a chance. Van, your turn. Please.
I'll dice you up. Go for it, Elaine.
30,000 damage or HP left.
No way I'll lose
On my blade I vow.
like you.
Come and take a stand. Taking point.
Focus unleashed.
No way I'll
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
like you.
Frost. Not a chance. Still more.
Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dirt. Not a chance. Van, your turn.
No way.
Make your move.
Here we go. You're not getting away.
Beautiful. How much damage here? 16k. Easy, chat. After the 1.2 million HP, that was the last boss. 5 million or 500,000 ain't gonna really cut it. Ugh. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know, I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. Simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to a decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, or whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody else could see, just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Yeah. Van. Heh. So that's how it is. Thank you for the stretch, DJ. Oh, there I hear it. I was like, where's the announcement sound? I see that you redeemed it. I didn't hear it until just now. And Nightwolf following up with the hydrate. I appreciate you both. Excuse me. There's a portal and a treasure chest at the logistics center. I saw the treasure chest. Thank you for the heads up on the portal. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. Psh, you're just trying to demean yourselves to get me to quit. Is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you're you. Honestly, it's flattering having people follow after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way that I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than about 1% of their growth. I'm glad that I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You. Huh. Is he talking about that girl? Anya's? The one we just missed? Certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. You can compete with that, Elaine. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact is only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my 4SPG in the first place, after all. And I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. Very generous, Van. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Wait! Fabio. Rest in peace, Fabio. After exacting his revenge, Van & Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. He sure did, DJ. Just knocked him right out there. It's pretty great. I loved it. 10 out of 10, no notes. Warren went out for medical director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. Yes, and? Who hasn't tampered with evidence in my age? Most people your age, sir. Oh. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Boo! Fan reported everything to the nurse, Finley, and once they were paid, their group resumed their work. Now then, will the game let me go back to the frickin' thing at the center? Little bizarre that they gave me Law, Gray, and Chaos points, but whatever.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
What was I looking for? Right. Anchorville outskirts.
Let's be on our way.
Search time. Now where?
It's behind this card now.
Looks like
you're right here. With a security orbital lock.
Leave it to me. Conducting search.
Let you go on ahead. Oh. We do not have much time there. There we go.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
I got 2 of them over here.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Oh.
Conducting search.
I got the skills, chat.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Let us...
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security.
Easy, chat.
I made it. This thing
When are they gonna get hard, huh? Pluto's Nova, not bad. Earned 1 SP.
Search time.
See, putting stuff like this over here,
Mira deposit confirmed.
that's how I know this is a real Trails game, chat. They got frickin' bullshit where it's like, hey, you gotta go back to a place that you otherwise have no reason to go to in order to get one of your entrances to the garden for an achievement. Figures Anya's wouldn't come. Not that we even know what her situation is. Fora said they'd be making some big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably all tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. You got the treasure chest here, but totally missed the portal and the second one that was in Tharbad. Oof. I'm glad that you warned me about these. Thank you. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together or we'll be in for a heavy sighs and disappointed headshakes when they do get back. Indeed. We owe it to them to do nothing less. didn't think there was going to be more than one in certain areas. To be fair, there's one on each individual map. Though I can understand why you wouldn't necessarily think there's one here at the logistics center. Not that button.
What do you want to do? Okay, I set your objective.
Where specifically is it? I don't know. Find out together. But yeah, let's see here. Need one more memento orb. What was I looking for? Chest plundered. I'm actually getting surprisingly close to all chest plundered. All 4 SPG? Yo, this is my last 4 SPG, chat. All portals found. I apparently still need 4 more portals. I really hope that that's not because I missed some of them. 8th domain S ranked, which I never did go back and do, but shush. I didn't even, like, heal. You know what? You know what? Let's heal. Let's heal. Think I missed some portals? I almost certainly have. And it sucks. And there's no way, to my knowledge, for me to know which ones I've missed. That also sucks for me. This thing is a pain in the ass?
Can't we hang out a little longer?
We'll see. We'll see what I think. Not even saying that you're wrong, just we'll see what I think.
Good luck on your adventure.
Where did I say that I wanted to do hard mode, Crimson? Chris said that.
Got it. Careful. I sense an incredible.
I never increased the difficulty to hard mode, Crimson.
Take this! You're up, Aaron!
Oh, I want the security chests to get hard. That absolutely, yeah. I want those to get hard.
Feast your eyes on me.
Test your luck of my aid.
Engaging skill.
By steel.
They are very easy. More challenging in this game than Daybreak 2. Not so far, but I'll accept your word on that.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Excuse me.
Get ready.
You did get all the treasure chests in this game? Nice, nice. The last fight was pretty easy. You're not wrong there. Oh, I've done a couple of hard fights already, Crimson. I didn't say that I wanted fights to get harder. I said that that fight was easy. There is a difference. Ooh, I do not have a, a thing.
Engaging skill.
I'll take that.
Not a chance. Van, your turn.
Be fast! Take this! Just try me.
At your
Good.
service.
Good block? Not even really a block, but good, good attraction.
Protect. Crystal Shadow.
I owe you one. I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Get set for the taking. In your dreams. We can win this.
Cure myself of whatever it is that I just had there.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ow.
At your service.
I don't even know what the status is that he's inflicting me with. What's it called?
Allow me to help.
Is that rot? Slow up seal plus.
Art should work.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! You're up, Aaron! Go all in on it! Here goes! Get to it, Eau Claire!
Yes, sir.
Activating sharp command.
Terrible time to activate the speed surge, but whatever, it's fine.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Not a chance. You'll be sorry.
Ow.
You can do this.
Oh, you have a refreshing veil. I will go ahead and use that on me and Van.
I owe you one.
Here to support.
Cypher, activate!
Here to support.
I got
Speed
this.
up.
Pull out all the stops! I owe you one. Payback time!
Aaron, you want to counter? No? Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Engaging skill.
As they say, the answer is always no if you don't ask, right?
Cut the dark. Not a chance. Aaron.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks.
Pal, I'll take that.
COC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
Have some of this!
There's a decently high chance for a burn. And the seal is also really nice.
Have some of this! Test your luck!
I got this.
Pull out all the stops!
Need a hand.
Triple time. Huh? Show's over. In your dreams.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
Are we though? Are we really ready?
Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge! In your dreams.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Not a chance.
Boost gauge.
Ooh, we're only like halfway through.
We should go on the attack.
Let's make a production out of this. Pierce.
Yes, sir.
Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the four beastoms. They're down. Slow ass. Test your luck.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving, man.
released.
Valiant Raid or Vandalized Raid versus True Azure Sunray. True Azure Sunray is where I get the big damage on Van.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
Not bad, not bad. I don't suppose I'm already... No.
On my blade I bound. Come and take a stand.
I got this.
Calamity Kiss.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Aaron.
Right on. Gotcha.
I think he's got like 100k left.
You're out, Aaron.
Yeah, just shy of 100k.
Pressure and move in. I've got you covered.
Yeah. Have some of this. My move now. Now.
One skill coming up.
Ha! Chew on this. You're crushed. Just try me. Here goes.
You have 51k.
Big fast. Take this. Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Not a chance.
Ultimate
I
Orochi.
got this.
35k left.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Get ready. You're done.
Turns out, if your enemy has 35,000 HP left,
Mission
just do
accomplished.
something
Good
that
job, you guys.
deals 35,000 HP.
Confirmed.
Turns out it's a pretty solid strategy. Completed all 4 SPGs. And acquire all plugins. Calliope.
Good
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Good stuff.
18 bonds max. I think I can still do that one. Ooh, all enemies logged. I could be missing some. I don't know. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go here. We'll just go to the entrance and look for who I'm supposed to be talking to. Where do I go? Oh yeah, by Shino's shop. Story time! Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end! What'd you think of my story, Crimson?
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
The bitter coffee goes surprisingly well with the sweet ice cream. The smell's nice too, and I didn't expect it to taste so good either. Plus, it even fits the whole black cat stick.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
It was great. That didn't help at all. Yep. This Bamakuchen has blue cheese mixed in, melding the best of its signature pungency with a full-bodied sweetness. Shino has my compliments for striking the balance. Don't tell me there's one that I forgot to turn in. Or better yet, don't tell me, or maybe do tell me. No? No desserts that I simply forgot to eat either. You know what I should do? Is rest up.
You can count on me for support.
Grab my Kleenex.
Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
Oh, now this is the life.
This feels nice.
Woo, water's great.
How relaxing.
Guys, I think I know who my other party member here is gonna be. Just a thought, just a theory. I think it's Shizuna.
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Do I even have enough for a decryption? I have enough for a handful of decryptions.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Did I get any of the things? Not that I'm seeing.
What's this?
Maybe I can't get any more until the finale? Oh, connection.
Confirming your schedule.
Before I forget.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thanks.
I'm sorry to Yorta and Yorta fans. However, I'm going to be doing Shizuna here. This morning I received an orb mail from an unknown sender. Apparently they want to talk to me about Shizuna in private via Zypha. Shizuna's been showing up in the Grim Garden recently. Should I hear this person out? Van's group decided to take a break. True, I can do it. I can do hers later. Oh, it's, Shizuna's attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
That's why I recognize the name and not just Kaede from Danganronpa V3. Right back at you. So what's up? I wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it is regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Longlai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden. Oh. Wow, that's a great impression of Kaede there, Van. I think Kaede was a girl in Inuyasha as well. I haven't actually seen Inuyasha. It's one of many on my list. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden, but I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want me to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seems as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Her what? Forget I said anything. I'm sorry to trouble you with this, but please reach out to her. Yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. She did fight them. Yeah. Dear God, that was yesterday in-game, wasn't it? Oh good, looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else in there, works for me. Has she been going to the garden to escape, chat? It's possible. Huh? Oh shit, what's that? What the hell is with this insane spiritual pressure? Or she's in a... Don't tell me. She's such a damn pain. What is going on here? What is up with Shizuna? Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe is totally different. She's in spirit unification form, chat. I figured you were here. With this aura of yours.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic.
Shizuna?
I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
She said the thing. Also, oh my god, with the this is creepy. Divine Blade of Ruin, Shizuna Rem Mitsurugi.
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Grendel Shin. Darkness Rouse Armored Demon. Don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna! Boss time! I was kidding! I was not expecting an actual fight! Shit.
No more games.
You have 266,000 HP. Hold on, 28 plus 48 is well under 100.
Flutter about. Oni Kagura.
Ow.
Time for some payback.
We physically can't do anything! Love that for me. Oh no.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now, behold, Cirith Gleam.
Ow.
Like the wind.
Cirith form.
Duality.
When do I get a turn, chat?
Execute.
Time for some payback.
I think I have to play every turn as though I'm gonna actually get it this time.
Be unleashed. Freezing wind.
Ow.
Cut down my enemies.
Time for some payback. Take this.
Here it comes.
Wow, she's got a lot of freeze. Fuck.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's get started.
Run wild.
I genuinely am not sure if I'm intended to beat this fight, chat.
Chop chop.
Okay.
Like the wind.
Here it comes.
Is this it? For me?
We get a game over if we lose? I guess that answers that question, chat.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I did die, yes. Again, was not asking for harder battles, Crimson. What was not asking for that? Well, so much for getting my S break.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false.
Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
You're screwed now!
Alright, boost gauge limiter.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
And of course, you're not gonna be stuck when you're frozen. You get your full action.
Down my enemies.
Time for some payback.
Ruinate. Yeah.
Time for some payback.
Vengeance!
Like the wind.
I guess defend is an option that I have access to. I didn't realize that I actually have access to these.
Let's do this. Activating Shard command. Alright, Shard field engaged.
Still frozen because you refroze me.
Time for some payback.
Did not unfreeze. There we go.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Take this.
Here comes the closer! Vengeance!
We'll take that. Take this.
Here it comes!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
There you go.
I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
I knew it. That's what was causing this. Ah! That was better. What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? I wonder why a combat zone had expanded in the garden. It was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. Huh. No wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest of you? Including sending us back to base? How dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? We did it. Second try. Not having the ability to do things like heal or resist the freeze, I don't believe, I could be wrong, you might be able to resist freeze if you like equipped a freeze resistant accessory. But also, I think that's the first time in Van's arc where you had actual gameplay during a connection event. It threw me for a loop, so I didn't save ahead of time. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. His concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him that we managed to duke it out. Phew. You okay, Shizuna? You good now? Yeah. Thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding me? This time? Yeah, sorry. And thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akegarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Seems like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. You told me that the name of your sword. You told me the name of that sword of yours before. But all this stuff about curses and doom is kind of wild. I take it that you're not okay. My voice is starting to go here, chat. Not really. I've only returned the promise to... I've only returned the problem to its chief, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Did something happen before? It's known as Akegarasu. Like a crow cawing at daybreak. They said the thing, chat. But its true name has been lost to history. It's a weapon that's inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I have been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much, too powerful. The darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrestled back control. And at my feet, those I had caused harms. Among them, my brother's corpse. Oof. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder... Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of 0. Just because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything I can do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy your life to the fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you want. But you've still got to give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've become so close, you're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. True! Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are, trying to scoop me up as well. Hey!
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, anyway. I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh, maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe...
Maybe.
Alright, that settles it. I feel bad for Kaede and Kurogane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Maybe. Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on!
on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Oh boy. Ah, you're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed. I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account so that I could access the space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Van 2 logged out. Got exactly enough to get her up to level 4. Now we can progress the story, chat. So maybe I should go and get more water. What do you think? We did max out Shizuna, it's true. Hold on. Who all else have I maxed out? We've maxed out Van, obviously, Anez, Fairy, Aaron. That kind of surprises me, honestly. We maxed out Judith. Maxed out Elaine, of course. Maxed out Shizuna, maxed out Yume, aw. Maxed out Jin, Risha, Celise. Not Leon, surprisingly. And then we maxed out everybody in Kevin's side. Kevin, Swin, Nadia, Rufus, and Lapis. Rosenberg. Real quick, I am going to go get another thing of water. I have been running through all of it, and I need more. Stay hydrated, my friends. I will be back momentarily. I'm not going to bother running ads again, but I will be right back. Alrighty, Jin is back! Chris still misses me. And apparently Crimson and Chris are doing stuff in the DMs. What are they doing, chat? Only one way to find out. Politely be like, hey, what are you guys talking about? Let's get back to the game, though. I've got a refresh of water. Where did my controller go? There it is. Found it. Common Rider stuff. Got it. How's the info hunt going, Jack? Wow, it's only morning and you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. Honestly, that looks less like booze and more like coffee, but... And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we won't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night either. Yeah. I could see how that'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly. Like puzzle pieces that just don't fit together. But we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Wait, Ren went to the presidential office with her? Ah. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. Thank you, Chris! I am back. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they kind of being irresponsible here? In more ways than one. Especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that their whole deal with Anya's ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? Ah, airships. The hell? It is an Ix-Alba series cruiser. Did you just say Ix? Ix-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Oh. Why are those things flying around here? Are they on their way to Longlai and the Ikaruga Mountains? It's just like Vermati said. Apparently, it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear that even the Ix-Alba is part of it. If you ask me, that all screams a little excessive. Putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise? For now, you can leave that issue to us in Bermati. I'm sure you guys have enough in your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville. Then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Agnes. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks. Good luck yourselves. Who's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Shannon? Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No. Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Who'd want to travel all this way out here at a time like this? So it's not Shizuna. I did try to ask for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So what do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come by and pick up the letter, since he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course. He was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. It's Harwood, chat. Fucking Harwood is here. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Any chance you could introduce me? Does he like younger girls? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. No idea if how old he likes his women. Besides, you're like 20, right? 23, I think. I have no idea. I'm just making up numbers. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. It's Xemnas! True, Crimson. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat? Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return. To everybody's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right. Let's get back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. Also, obviously, chat, blue fur coat. It's Van himself. Tell me that this coat isn't made out of, like, fur, fake fur at least. Try, I dare you. It's Ric Flair. Rick Sanchez? Please don't tell me that I have to voice, Harwood in my current condition, chat.
Everything Miss Chloe makes is a masterpiece. Thank you very much.
Agreed. Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently, there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about. Something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leveling millions leaving millions frothing at his mouth are more his speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here though, let's head upstairs. Good idea.
Hello there,
fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
Excuse me?
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts.
And those 2 in-game days were so long ago, real
I
time.
decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's Lapse and make my long overdue return to Calvard.
It's been 2 days.
Come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals?
Ah, so they're causing problems for him too.
You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish.
Fine.
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
I wonder who EH is, chat. He wants to exchange information? This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. This is a trap. You want to talk uncharacteristic? Talk about him, of all people, chilling in a church. That's just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah. Hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. This letter will explode in 30 seconds. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sending this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man, and besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the exact same thing. I mean, the launch signifies the end of the treaty between Calvard and Ouroboros. Maybe that has something to do with it? Why now, after passing the buck from managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild and Inspector Deswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea. I'll let Mom, Jack, and Hal know too. Good plans. Some characters have moved elsewhere and changed and the conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. I wonder if that means I have another shop with the actual factual last item.
Let's roll, gang.
The answer would appear to be no.
Let's roll.
Hello, Harwood. Elroy Harwood. Not to be confused with Leroy Jenkins. No relation.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Not ready. Not ready. Back to the thing. Wait. I need to actually remember where the thing is.
Start search, go.
Ooh, game is getting laggy. Game is getting laggy. I can keep going.
whatever you need.
These loading times are so long you can practically take a nap.
Operating at full capacity.
And it's just for a small scene that I end up skipping because of how long it takes, like 20 to 30 seconds.
You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Alrighty. Now we can go and talk to Harwood. Let's do this. Talk to the man on the bench.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Why doesn't Yorda get a cool nickname? You could at least call her like 20B or something.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Though maybe I'd then be insulted because you're referring to her by a number instead of her name. I don't know.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
I do appreciate that Bearguard is like, no smoking in the fucking church. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? My? Are you saying that thing was yours? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it all. Then that matter was all your doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a genius guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on, that's all. I arrived early this morning. I was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Francie! Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? Do it, Fairy. Not that. We need some other resources. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About these masked people called the Vestiges, along with the AD cults and the White Replicas? And about why Ix left the Society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what it is. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Since you're going to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even level, but I suppose there's no harm in tipping the balance slightly in your favor. Considering who you are and how little we trust you, maybe you should be giving me as much information as possible. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute towards the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi and Water were already prepared for. Apart from aiding the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough to qualify for the more than enough for the tasks at hand. I don't know. I apparently started reading, stopped halfway through, and just started spouting out words. I don't know where I got half of that sentence on my first take from. So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much-needed time off, and as a part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks from Malusia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Darkrai? Hell yeah, they are. Rich and savory sweetness are beyond compare. Don't veer us off the subject. Idiots, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated. And number 12 is a martial arts lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the Fool called it the Eternal Resurrection Plan, correct? Eternal Recurrence Plan.
That's the name. The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Oh? The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Last that you know of.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter. And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
That is true.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Zeman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
dear, from behind.
I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, did I pass out? I think I did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I woke up Ugh. I am sorry. Need to end your stream and go to bed? Yeah, that is the plan. As soon as this scene is over. What even was going on? Oh. He's awake now, go to bed, right? Jesus. Dang, how long was I out? Oh god. Did I save before the scene? I did. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I did save like right before the scene. I can rewatch the whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. Dear god, that's oh. Yeah, we're just gonna oh. I'm just gonna oof. Yeah, no, I need to go to bed. I'm not even gonna raid tonight. Apologies for all that. You have a good one night, chat. Later, bye.